Hello? Hello? Oh, you need to give Mix It Up a second on red. Because it needs to, like, grab the correct chat and everything. Dude, I love these new overlays so much. They're so good. Hello. Oh no, my chat's dead. What happened? Is it Robin's fault? Probably. Yarn. No, it's working again. Oh, wait, that's the wrong chat. I don't think you're gonna hear anything, dude. I think it's gonna lapse. I have a feeling it's gonna lapse. Was debating retracting and reoffering. I mean, you could. But then also, if they did see the first offer, they didn't kind of know you're full of BS, and they have no reason to like act on any offer. But also, I think it's the last one they have. Yeah, it's currently the last one they have. This is in such good condition, though, or at least if these pictures are for the specific one. However, I will say I have seen some. I have seen some of the ones that they've sent out because they're in like customer reviews. And they're really good. I am honestly unsure about the other ones. I do not like uh the last one I sent was a really good price, but there wasn't any good pictures. So I don't know. There was the Galaxy one, which is like it's not cheap. Um, and other than like having a clearly dusty hinge. You can see that on the drag marks where it opens and closes. That one is pretty good too. It feels like that is like mostly spent its life in. Oh, but it's the bright spot. Oh, never mind. Never mind. A thing that I really, really don't like with the white one is that it uses the pearl accents, so they like yellow really fast. Which is stupid. But yeah, I don't think these are. I don't think this is gonna. They're gonna fold on this. I'd be very surprised. It is also kind of scary to me that they're that 250 to 300 is considered a decent and fair price. That blue one is pretty good too, and it's like just a little scuffed on the lower shell. It looks like everything else is pretty good. I can't find any other information. But I did consider. Oh. Well, wait. They're like out of stock now. Never mind. The last pink one that I sent is out of stock. So it's just the first one and the lime black, I think, is the only two options we have that are like fully worth it. I'm surprised they didn't do a black and pink one. I wonder if there's aftermarket shells for that. It's raining. Let's do a quick waddle through some zones and see if there is anything that will shine for us. And then we'll just get back into battling. Where's our... Oh, that is actually a zone I want to go to. I want these lads over here to shine. Chalky delivered. We're kind of lucky with this one because we don't have to go inside. I don't think there's anything interesting to me in this zone. Oh, well. Bellsprout would be good. Wait, so is your... Oh no, you have to go in from the back and climb up and over. I was like, how do you get this item? No, no. Oh. Ooh. I keep accidentally throwing an extra ball. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. I love that. Like when I commentate on stuff like that, being take it out back. No one can see what I'm talking about. You know, I have to sneeze. Oh, it hurts. Oh. Brother, don't get any closer. I need you to turn around. He sat himself down. That's not helpful. Oh, dude, did you see the... Did you see the new mobs? I did it again. Or like new forms. I guess that's technically what they are. Oh, they're so cute. They're so heckin' cute. I am really excited for that Pokopia game. I think that is going to be like the weaponized relaxation we need. No, are you gonna turn around? Or are we just chilling? I am not a fan that it's not a physical game, but also like the fuck was that? Something fell on my desk. But also I don't care. I think it's annoying that they're immediately going back on their promise to never do first party titles on keycards. They're also, dude, they're also blaming storage. Yeah, it's like I'm not mad about it, I'm just kind of disappointed. It's a little lame, but like, That's a heckin' chomper. Ow. But yeah, they're blaming card storage, and if I recall correctly, the most recent card is like 50 gigs game card. But yeah, I do think it's kind of stupid, because like it's very clearly about controlling your games. And it's like not the convenience thing, it's not the pricing thing, it's not anything that makes sense. It's just, well, it's not anything that makes sense outside of like being able to make your game obsolete eventually. And I guess you could, if you really want to, you could argue that, but they do that anyway. Because they stop selling consoles or stop taking repairs or whatever. And sure, I guess you could argue that, but also you can buy old consoles. There is a market that decides what those are worth. Brother, what is the timing here? Oh, there, the timing was correct, but I was too late. Hi, bud. Do your happy dance. There we go. You're coming with me. No. No, don't be mad about it. Dude, you made a little happy dance and everything. Ow. Get in the ball. I didn't need to do that, but I kind of needed to do that. I don't know. It feels stupid. I don't mind when it's like small devs and that's the delivery option or whatever they have. But like, you're a multi-billion-dollar company. Oh. I feel like being concerned about whether or not someone has access to the game they've bought. Forever, as long as they keep taking care of their hardware. It's kind of a weird take. To be honest. Especially, okay, here, I have some thoughts about this, clearly. But especially when it's like, an entire franchise about collecting stuff. That feels weird. You've spent, next February, you've spent 30 years conditioning people into wanting to collect all of everything, and now suddenly you're making it impossible to do so. Well, okay. In Nintendo's defense, or lack thereof, this isn't the first time they're pulling some BS like this. There was a point in time where you were like actually dependent on other games that just don't exist anymore. I don't remember if it's Black and White era or if it's Sun and Moon era. But there was a point in time where you had to specifically download a mini game to get the most competitively viable Pokemon. Which is like that mini game, it just doesn't exist anymore. Which is so stupid. Let's see. Pokemon PS game download only. Yes, I know that the service has been shut down, but what was the game? Sure, give me this. Is this like one whole ass list or? No, that doesn't help. Pokemon games. Let's see. Oh, is it under spin-offs maybe? Oh yeah, Pokemon Dream Radar. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was just looking through the list. Yeah, Dream Radar. You needed that, and you needed to complete that to get like the Therian forms. If you didn't do that, you couldn't get one of the most important Pokemon in all of competitive. So you had to beat at least Pokemon Black or White 2, probably both. Oh, we finished our thing. Nice. I also wasted a bunch of time because I forgot to hit the menu button. Sorry. Yeah, but it was Pokemon Dream Radar. A DS with Black and White 2 and Dream Radar installed and Pokemon Transfer. It's either Transfer or Bank. I don't remember. Transporter. I think it's Pokemon Bank, which is the DS thing. Oh yeah, I forget that he has one of each. So yeah, as long as you can install those games, or those things, which, by the by, you technically can't do anymore, unless Okay. There is a way to do it, because like while the eShop is closed, it's not inaccessible. Which is really stupid. I had already lost my charger, so I couldn't fix this. Which is kind of a problem. Because I had like already lost my... I had already lost my chargers at the time that the stores were shut down. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. But we're gonna try. I was so close. I don't know. I have no idea what you're on about. You kind of need to give context. It's about, well, the first bit up until, yeah, part of it is that, and then the Pokemon Dreams type game is about getting competitive Pokemon and how you need to own an eShop app that doesn't exist anymore. So because of the eShop shutting down, there is stuff in certain Pokemon games that I just can't do because the thing doesn't exist anymore. like to get the full form from the legendaries in Black and White 2. You need an AR game. Wait, how do I? Oh. Ooh. That streak thing is kind of funny. No, it's like slightly darker, isn't it? But yeah, no, we were just talking about like how stupid it is that we aren't like a full year into the Switch 2 before they went back on their word. Oh. Wait. With who? When? What do you mean? I am confused. I'm assuming you're not just letting them go with them. And that you will be going to, right? I'm kind of impressed with your dedication to like phrase things like your kids are allowed to do stuff autonomously. That's a word, right? Okay, but doesn't change that I'm amused by the phrasing of it all. Like, let me have my little funnies, damn it. I don't really have that much going for me. It's like we all know that you're not ever further than like 20 feet away from them. But whenever you speak about them doing anything, it's not like, we're doing this. It's like, oh yeah, they are doing this thing. Oh. Ow. I don't know why I did that. That's actually not helpful to me at all. Because I don't... This is 1200 points, isn't it? I know I'm bad at math. I'm bad at a lot of things. So you can actually finish the thing on this. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go finish that anyway. You. And you. I do think it's kind of stupid that it isn't like either or enough points to be like, or enough tasks to be like all the points. No. I keep missing ledges today. Do I need you for anything? I don't know. We'll find out. Blub blub. Dude, I still feel like I'm the only person in all of the Legend CA sales that haven't seen a shiny Pidgey or Trubbish. I swear I'm the only one. Oh. Nope. Up. Wait. Up. Oh, close. Can't save it. Oh, yeah. Also, I had a mild panic attack the other day, I said the other day, but it was like yesterday. Last night. It was about 14 hours ago. Keeps getting closer and closer the more I talk about it, huh? Because I have this little DS project that I want to do, right? And I just realized that I don't know how many games I'm missing. You should have seen poor Rovin's DMs as I was discovering this. It makes it a bit challenging. Sure. But also, if you have to pay $100+ per game anyway, like, why not buy the old DS games? You know? But yeah, not having a clue is kind of rough. Where is the thing? Oh, it's over there. So we have to... Oh, hey! Stop that. So we... Is that uppies we can get down from? Yes, it is. So I thought initially that it was 8. I think it's 14. I think it's 14 games. 13 games. Yeah. 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 Okay, so I will admit that I'm only considering like mainline and remakes. Will not be concerning myself with like all the spin-offs. If we're looking at like all the spin-offs and everything that is not happening, that is so many. That is so many games. No, wait, you're on the opposite side. Sorry, bud. Over here. I need... So the games that I need is Heart Gold. Diamond and Platinum. Nice. Wait, let me find the list. I wrote these down. I wrote down the wrong number of games, but So I need Heart Gold, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, Black and White. I think only White too. Pokemon X, Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Pokemon Diamond and Platinum. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Brother! Oh, I will check the thing too. Oh, that did count for the... Brother, wait. There's so much shit on your screen, you can't see anything. This game would have really benefited from having UI scaling on the user side. Like, why the fuck does a quarter of my screen need to be taken up by, like, challenges? Okay. For those who... Goodbye. Oh, that is so bad. I I should not be laughing. Dude, I am so glad we have to spend like 5 out of our 15 minutes climbing bullshit like this. Only for the roofs to be empty. It's so great and so fun. Ow. Why do you attack? Go away. Also, to be fair, he's got a point. Whether she wants to admit it or not. Oh, oh no, no. Fuck you. Look at something else, please. Thank you. What's in the card? Oh, I don't have a super effective move for this, do I? Oh, I do. Bah. Sure, I don't care though. Bop. Go. That's fine. I missed a little slide, dude. Scarlet and Violet has this like really cute animation that when you go into sneak mode, you kind of slide a few feet. It's kind of great. sweet sauce nonsense with that. Oh. Enjoy. We'll pick up your bonus card. Please be a good one. No. Well, yes, but also no. Oh no. Oh no, poor Sack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, how was I ever gonna win that? A King's Rock, that's... I don't need to do this, we can... That was quick. Where'd he go? Oh, come on, wake the fuck up, dude. Gonna take more damage from being burned. Oh yeah, I forget that that's a dragon. Oh wait. Probably have time for that, yeah. Bah. Oh. Oh, no, we did actually get it. Sick. Ring bronk. What was the other one? Dark? Oh. 2, 3. 4. I mean, we might not have time to do that. I love when you decide to attack me instead of... Three. 5. 6. Dude, I can never make it across there. Damn. I'll try the thing a couple of times, but I am kind of impressed with like Legends, the Legends games, because they made it even more improbable that you're actually bringing around all the shit that you have to carry as a trainer. Because like, look at this little card pouch. That's all the storage we have. At least in prior games, we've had like big bags and backpacks and stuff. Also, people have backpacks. Why can't I have a backpack? I like backpacks. There is a glitch in the matrix here. But like, I want backpacks. Oh, what was the game with that is such a dumb question because there's at least two. I was about to ask which game was the game with the cute bag, but I think there's two. I will say though, there's this glorified deck box that we're carrying. If nothing else, they make for good accessories. He's carrying a water bottle. But also, his fucking pouch thing makes more sense. This one too. Oh, that's the same thing. It's just cross-carried. Big backpacks. But no. I have to run around. Even this, like, fucking tactical mail belt makes more sense than whatever this is. Wait, I need to find the backpack I'm thinking of now. Can I get a list of player characters? That'd be cool. We're on the side quest channel. I am thinking, the ones I was thinking of specifically was, Dawn with her, like, full fucking travel bag, which I think was really funny. Leaf with her messenger bag, and, oh, what great pictures. Damn you, Reddit. And, let's see. Like, there was a lot of cool classic backpacks too, but like they're classic backpacks, so they don't really stand out that much. No, it's not that one. Not this one. I don't want to give the last one to Nate or Hilbert for the, like, proper messenger bags. I like messenger bags. I've always liked them, and I have so many. I used to have one. I have lost one. I used to have this, like, it was fairly large, but it was still like messenger bag shaped. But it was big enough that you could have almost anything in there. So I have a pretty chunky one. It's for like a 17-inch laptop or something like that. So it's like, it's a pretty decent sized backpack in volume, but that is small in comparison. I'm still looking for a second backpack or messenger bag or something, because I kind of want to purpose build out some bags. I like the idea of having ready-to-go bags. Not like emergency go bag, but like grab this bag for this purpose, or oh, it's you. Oh, wait, can I do that? Up. I know you don't have to go this way, you can just go a little further and drop down. But I was just curious if it was possible. Oh. Didn't know there was a heal bow up here. I've probably picked it up already. But yeah, there's a few variations of like older prototype backpacks in this game, and I think it's kind of lame that we didn't get any other options than small pouch. It's like small pouch or smaller pouch. It's this one, which is like, it's half decent if you consider that you're only bringing what your, like, your 6 Pokemon or whatever. But they're like, they're so fucking small. It's like those, I don't know if those are in this game. The battle belts or whatever they were called. Is carrying luxury balls in the side pocket. You have too much money, sir. Yeah, I don't actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've seen anyone with like the standard battle belt. I don't even remember if that's exactly what it's called. But every other game or so, they introduce Um, they reintroduce a Pokemon. I know there was a toy called the Battle Belt. That's not what I'm thinking of. Don't worry. What's a trainer that has that? Oh, the Pokemon Champions Pro Tag probably has that. Yeah. If you look at this, these belts come back like every other game or something. I don't think we've ever been able to like have them ourselves. But you will see someone throughout your journey use them. But it's always someone who is like a gym leader or something. So it's like, it makes sense that they're not carrying around a bunch of shit. But it's kind of weird that you never get any sort of like physical way of holding Pokemon throughout all of Pokemon. I think that's kind of weird. Alright. Let me take a short break. I need to move around a little. And do like normal break things. So y'all just vibe with some daytime music. And I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. Sup, nerds? What you doing? You doing stuff and things and stuff? Dude, I have so many weird tabs open whenever I stream lately. It's like all sorts of nonsense. Like right now, for instance, I have tabs for new 3DSs. I have a Bulbapedia article about the different protagonists in different games. I have a Google search for champions, and I have the article open for Pokemon Dream Radar. Like, where does all this stuff come from? Oh. I mean, it comes from me never closing any tab ever. Oh. Saved it. Close. Oh. Lobby, I'll leave. Chop. How many? It's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. I was hoping to see under 200. Okay, but consider this though. Bench. Yes. Oh wait, you have a gift item. Thank you. That was 2 sneak and a final. Mega hit. Yeah. Oh no. I can do that too. Oh, nice. I love all the little details they've put into this game. This over here, who has like a very rash and impatient personality. All her Pokemon are caught in quick balls. Whereas Grisham, who's leading the entire operation and is like spending time meticulously planning everything, all these Pokemon are in timer balls, I think, or repeat balls. It's ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly. This just doesn't happen. Oh, that's a good line. Protein and 6 large candies. Did it go up by 1? Oh. Yeah, I bet. Please? No. Oh, do that. There we go, finally. I love that that actually worked. Now I'm just trying to get my hits in. One. Two. Why are you like this? There we go. Nice. Bunch of points. We like those. Over it. That is only 199 matches to go. That's not bad. That is actually surprisingly doable. Brother! I swear, he's trying to get himself murdered. Honestly, I'm not swapping mons for it either. Also, don't you have like double packs so they can play either or and just like share? One. Like, okay, I would have understood that if it would have made sense to do so. I don't. We just got each our own copy and told not to fight, and we thought about a lot of other stuff, but not that. Dude, you are stuck. Can you... No, you can't. Can't figure out doors apparently. That's asking too much. How about now? There we go. Do that. You're just standing there like you achieved something cool. Bam. Go pop. 1, 2. 4 and 5. Yeah. No, I don't need your thing, and I don't have time to do another bonus, potentially a big bonus card. Yep, stop it. I don't know. I feel like that only makes sense if you're like 4, you know, getting another whole ass set. No, that's not what I said either. I said that getting a full set doesn't make sense when you have the full set already. Also, it's kind of difficult to get if you're trying to get them physical. No, you would need an extra copy for Scarlet and or Violet, and another one for Sword and Shield. Though I would argue that, well, you can do the raid activities, so I guess kinda. But also the multiplayer experience in Sword and Shield is kinda but compared to like what you can do in what you can do in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet actually has some cool shit you can do. With like the social hub and everything. I don't know, get the coolest box art legendary and don't worry about it. No! You really went all the way out here, huh? No, okay. I'd argue an additional copy of Sword or Shield would kind of make sense, but it's kind of limited how many times the Dynamax adventures are fun, and also I think they're still kind of a pain to do. Like getting everything queued up and But Scarlet and Violet with the DLC and stuff, that actually allows for some like really fun plays. Like, you can have some fun games together. Cause like, you know how the Scarlet and Violet games has the what's its face? The Let's Go thing, where you can have your Pokemon battle outside of a battle next to you. They expand upon that in one of the DLCs, and you get something called Synchro Mode, which allows you to like directly pilot one of your mons. So you can hide as a Pokemon and do like hide and seek stuff. Dude, that is a hobby that is expensive when you're alone. Brother, what do you mean? Oh well. Yeah, if you're counting for copies, then sure. Good luck. Not entirely sure how I saved that, but I did. Oh. TCG time. Also, chat, just let me know if you if you need trades or whatever, we'll get your trades figured out. Damn it, dude. Give me my, I swear, the last minute, when you're waiting for your, like, pack allowance to reset, is the longest minute in the history of minutes. Also, does anyone know? Will it tell you if you finish a three-part set? Will it tell you if you get all the cards from like one pack? I blame Robin. You know what I really hate about this Pokemon lettering system? There is no way to figure out the letters, because it's like just pure gibberish. We have a word here that like actually looks like the word center. But I am sure that if we go look at some other thing that is like very clearly labeled, it'll just be nonsense. Yeah, see, this thing is like, it's introducing new letters. And none of them make any sense based on where the words in Pokemon, or where the letters in Pokemon Center went. It's so dumb. No ding, dude. I want this to appear shiny. Also, failings would be fun. No. Digimon. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, hi, bud. Yes. No, sorry. Dude, that's a big friend. To be fair, he's pretty chunky too. No shine though. Is that far enough out there? Oh, it is. Don't care. No, those might be. I know about the overload thing. Bruh. Get them all. Nope. I see how it is. I managed to extend that day-night quite a bit. Am I inside or outside? I'm inside. They're all kind of bad. Need points though. And I need $187 more matches. Let's run this one. Why not? I should really not care about the cards are like going out of my way for anything. I should just like run directly from battle to battle. unfortunate. Oh, no. Max revive. Sure, I'll take your card, but okay, we were kinda doing that regardless. Those are effectively the same card. Lifeline. I would like to be in the last 150 or so. I think that's the last of our points necessary right now. So we can go do, no, my math is mega wrong. Close. Ooh, spicy. And oh, okay. Actually, I would like for my mom to have an extra weakness. Yeah, that puts me one fight away. Oh, preferable actually. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that Looker Bureau thing is not really working out for you. Mm-hmm. Ooh, spicy. I I feel like this is a lot later than 5 years. I know everything says 5 years, and it's officially been confirmed to be 5 years, but I also feel like they didn't have to show the pop-up for like what the item is when you're getting it for the 50th time. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. How was my Pokemon and I caught off guard? I was running directly towards him. Not sure I fully agree with that. Good night. Oh, dude, could you imagine if we found Mega Paradox Pokemon in the Rift? Or like regional models. We haven't seen any regional forms yet. Have we? I don't remember. We'll have to... We'll have to go back and see. I don't think so. It's a really cool mega, but it doesn't feel particularly powerful. And I think a part of that is brother. Part of that is that you like never see it with a big trainer, right? That made it look like it took fall damage. Effectively being a 2-turn. Oh. Corvo again. Didn't we just fight Corvo? See, I also feel like you could get away with like 3 full sets and just have them rotate. Oh yeah, like, okay, CA and Arcus and stuff like that, but makes sense. That makes 0 sense. They get 1 each and then flip, and then you need 1 of them. You need 3 games, 1 full set. Fine. Sit down. Next. My chat freaked out and sent all the messages again. That was interesting. Wouldn't say it was necessarily fun. hurt my eyes though. That's gotta account for something. Hey, that's yeah, he might actually listen to you because you're also a parent, but he's not going to listen to me saying the exact same thing. Ow. But see, like, when you're that many people, like, 3 full sets make sense. So that everyone has 1 game. Okay, why can't they help each other, though? No, I'm not making that. How many do we get? Bad phrasing when talking about your kids, but sure. To each their own. The what? I mean, the phrasing is shit regardless. You can't deny that. Like, do with that all you want, but if someone is coming in blank into that with no context, that's still shit phrasing. Oh no, you see, he's gonna baby them into their 40s. Here's a bench. I didn't check what I need for battles. I was in the right menu. Close. Not babying them, that's why I need to buy extra copies to do all the work for them. Yeah, those aren't the same thing. Oh, what's this? Nope. No, 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 no. Someone is seeing me that isn't supposed to see me. But it's not. He was faced the other way and still saw me. I don't know how that works. So you need one game. I am sure that if this conversation had took place in real life, I would have my teeth knocked out by now. I also am well aware that I deserve it. Okay, fine. No, not you, Trap. You're perpetually in the wrong. Yeah, no, so We've lost 8 copies instead of 2. Glad we have profile-based saves now. Yeah. True. Oh, you aren't actually close enough. Yeah, I'll take your stuff, sure. I mean, he better. Food's expensive. Dude, I am on the fucking 6th day or something. I don't want a bonus card, I just want to fight. I'm on the 6th day or something of the same dinner that I made on fucking Sunday or whatever it was. See, you like to think so. You like to think that you're better than us. But yeah, about that. Okay, but we need to go. There we go. Yeah, it's called a spectrum for a reason. Dude, I wish I got the any kind of good at anything type of spicy, but here we are. Brother, you actually missed because of a lamppost, not because of the detect. The thing I've struggled the most with is changing between English and Norwegian R's and NG, which is a far too common thing. I still don't do that one correctly, but it doesn't compute for me. That doesn't do anything. My bad. Yo, goodbye. But like intentionally to piss you off, or just because it doesn't compute? Because I feel like that is an honest mistake when you're like trying to figure out word sounds and how they fit together, if that makes sense. Oh, I haven't been paying attention. I'm apparently full. Vinny, yay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I feel like in this new battle format, water moves should be like... Ooh, that was something. Water moves should do like end the turns of fire spin and stuff. Ow. Does that feel like a bad idea to anyone else? Have that thing in inside the glove. Oy, baby. That's okay. Still large candies, huh? What happened to my mons? Oh yeah, they're still broken. No, the bars aren't supposed to be green. They're just busted. Yeah, I think they just retained the color when they were healed post-fight. Oh, you have another mom. Never mind. Fish. Oh, I can do that too. There is nothing else down that way, so we can turn around and go somewhere else. Oh, this is one of the places where you have to use the uppies. Oh yeah, yeah, just walk into it instead of... You know what? You probably deserve being cursed. Oh, Rovan, any updates on the thing? Sorry. Only a little sorry, bro. There we go. Price medals, sure. Okay, that map makes my brain hurt. I know it's correct and whatnot, but like... Nice, wasting time trying to be fast. Fish. No fish. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hear anything. There we go. Oh, I was thinking about this the other day. Do you think they're gonna do like additional mega promo content when we're getting close to champions? Yeah, you can't. You're not smart enough for this, dude. Just come back. Slopes aren't your thing, bud. Yeah, because like abilities, they are, if I remember correctly, Pokemon champions, Pokermans. Yeah, abilities are still a thing in champions. However, there is no abilities. Which is also probably why it feels like some of the... No, we're trying to go up. Stop wasting my time. Some of the megas are like kind of meh. I don't... Here's the thing, I don't think so. Because if you go back and... So they would have to figure out two things. And if you go back and you look at the promo video for oh yeah. Damn. It did figure out slopes. If you go back and you look at the promo for the competitive season, it has like a lot of everything Pokemon does has like intentional phrasing. And the promo for the 2026 season is talking about like megas and like how this is like the mega season of all seasons and stuff like that. At first, I thought it was because megas were returning to the TCG. But then someone talked about that theory specifically. I think it was the Oko podcast. And they were like, no. No, this promo video is about VGC. It's not like, it's not about tournaments in general. But like, it's one thing that also it wouldn't probably matter. I'm assuming that one of the things that is happening with this game is that it's retaining, every mon is retaining more information than before. So it's like actually a new generation of Pokemon, like the physical, well, physical, the like actual code for each mon is different. Yeah, it has an ability, but we can't see it. Cause like all these mons, the thing is, it goes it goes for this dex too. Mega Kangaskhan has been like one of the strongest Pokemon in in competitive, and it is also in this game missing its ability. Which makes it actually noticeably weaker. Because yeah, if you look at the text, child has grown rapidly thanks to the energy of Mega Evolution. Mother and child show off their harmonious teamwork in battle. That's because it used to have an ability called Parental Bond, where every move you made had a second hit, at like 50% power reduction or something like that. But every move was a 2-hit move. So I'm assuming that everything that is supposed to have an ability has an ability, and we just don't know what they are until Champions comes out. I'm also very curious about, because like a recurring thing with Pokemon is that a Pokemon game comes out, then time passes, then Pokemon Home gets updated. So I'm wondering if Champions will be updating at the same frequency as Home. If that makes sense. Because like that's their big selling point, right? Either buy the mons in-game or capture them for yourself. With the always connected system that you have to Home. Yeah, because we already know that it takes some time. Like, for instance, you can't currently move Pokemon from that you have in Home to Legends EA. That functionality isn't coming for another 2 or 3 months or something. And like, they, as much as people clown on TPC for their solutions in regards to competitive, they do a really, really good job of trying to make the most out of competitive. Like, not just as like a business, but like as an activity. They're genuinely trying to like scale it properly and everything. So I have a feeling we're about to see a lot of like new stuff happen with Champions. Um, I don't know if it'll be... I don't know if it'll be base stat related. I kinda doubt it. I think I've had a personal thought about this for a long time. I think static base that total system for like indicating what kind of mon you're up against. Because like if you're trying to get new people in, you're trying to find the most consistent way for people to understand what is a very, very deep system. So I think that I think partially that's why we're just locked at 31 for the like base experience. That wouldn't really surprise me a whole lot if we're just set to 31 so you don't have to think about it when you're like coming in fresh and you just want to play and learn the format. And oh, we fell twice. Unfortunate. I love that these posters all have mons that aren't in the game. Enjoy. I'm gonna park myself over here because we're gonna have like 10 more minutes. Dude, he's fucking always here. Never doing his job. Oh, no, actually, I want to go to the roof. It's kind of nice up here. I'm annoyed that we can't sit anywhere. But yeah, I figured we were more likely to get like not a redistribution of stats necessarily. But like a color system or something for indicating what kind of base power Pokemon you're up against. So when you're trying to figure it out, you just get like a little thing on the side. And it's like a color. And so you can learn like, so you only have to learn like, I don't know, 5 or 6 different colors to know like roughly what base power range it's in. I expect them to do that. I'm kind of surprised that it looks like they don't. Also, yeah, this is like mega important. Master Mega Evolution in ranked battles. Under the first set of rules for ranked battles held in Pokemon Champions, Pokemon will be able to undergo Mega Evolution. Get ready for the intense battles between Mega Evolved Pokemon. And showing a whole slew of them, including Mega Dragonite. And then the Omni Ring. I want some lore explanation for this. Because like, if you look down all the way down here, the little fragment of an icon here, and that's Terrastal. This is Dynamax. This is... Isn't this C moves? And then Mega. I just want any kind of explanation for why this thing exists that isn't just it exists. Chill. You know? But yeah, the site just finishes up with the thing that I read yesterday. Mega Dragonite is coming to Pokemon Champions. Mega Dragonite, Mega Evolved Pokemon newly discovered in Pokemon Legends CA will appear in Champions 2. Blah blah blah. There is a pretty... Also... Also, there's a new notice. Well, new notice. Pokemon Champions will be the VGC software used for Worlds 2026. Starting in 2026, Pokemon Champions will be used as VGC software for Pokemon World Championships and for Championship Series events leading up to Worlds. Pokemon can be brought from home into Pokemon Champions to assemble powerful teams. Cross-platform support will also permit players to compete on either Switch systems or mobile devices. Note, in certain regions, Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet may be used for Championship Series events. So there will probably be some loot box thing. That is what that means. So it's banned in Brazil, the Netherlands, and somewhere else. This one screenshot is kind of interesting if you're into like looking at how the training is going to work. There's a whole video. But yeah, this. If you take a Gardevoir in a calculator or anything like Showdown or something like that, and you set it all to 31 and you give it the same spread with the same nature, which is now called the stat alignment. I don't know about that. Didn't notice that before. This is how they figured out that it's max IVs. Because the video that this is from, it goes through the thing from like buying the mon to training it in consecutive order. So it's showing you what, like, it's showing you the entire process, which is kind of neat. But it's also kind of doo-doo and butts. Wish I would started Z then with Mega. Fitz, Bandlor. Dude, I need to play those games. I don't even own a copy from either of those. I know there's some cool stuff that happens there that, like, gets rid of gyms and stuff. So I'm like, I'm really excited to play whenever we actually get there. Also, I don't know. So it says 3 battle modes. We read this yesterday. Enjoy Pokemon battles. 3 battle modes and 2 formats. 3 battle modes of Pokemon battles to try: ranked, casual, and private. You can challenge these modes in both single battle and double battle formats, which suggests that double battles or single battles are coming back to VGC, maybe. Which is interesting. Singles haven't been a format in forever. It's a pick. It's a bring 6, pick 3. Also, some of these screenshots suggests that there is gonna be so many Pokemon available. Well, let me see. Can I? No, I wanna. Can I open this image? Hello? There we go. Can't hide your information from me. Browser. Look at this. Like, look at the spread of Pokemon. This is a DLC mon. Mega, 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 Mega. DLC mon. Last time seen in Sword and Shield. Question mark? Maybe? Legends game. Also, I like that it's like a training court for private battles. That's kind of neat. I can't even begin to describe how much I want custom arena skins. I swear I don't care if they're $20 a piece. Dear Pokemon Company and everyone who's working on this game, I understand you have to make money, but also do understand that one of the most profitable games in the history of ever is Fortnite, where buying the stuff is completely optional. Just make it a simple rotating shop of like I don't know, character outfits, stadiums, throw animations, different celebratory and like loss and intro animations, and different ways to interact with the band. Just make it a store. Have it have like a pool of items and have it be rotating in and out every 24 hours. It will make so much money. It will make all the money. The less I am convinced that the less you force sales upon people, the more money you'll earn. And I think Fortnite is proof of that. Because you can play that game for 1,000 hours, not spend a dime, and feel like you got your and be like perfectly content with that. But also, if you're gonna play that game and you're starting to like invest time into it, you drop $5 one day because there's some cool skin in the shop, or there's a battle pass thing, or suddenly you've spent like $15. But it's like, I don't know. Chat, have any of you ever tried to open up Pokemon Unite? It is objectively one of the worst experiences I've ever had with the game. The gameplay is so good, but launching that game is a goddamn nightmare. I don't know if I have it installed on my other Switch. No, I just want to see someone launch this game because it's goddamn awful. No. I mean, fair enough. But I really wanted. I want champions to be a thing so bad. Let me see. I don't think I have it on this Switch, that's for sure. Enter sleep mode. Is there power? Hopefully. Why are you so dusty? Oh wait, I don't have shit. I don't have that capture card plugged in. Oh well, c'est la vie. But yeah, no, that is like, I. Oh, wait, I think I think I found it. Yeah, dude, fucking look at this. So here's the thing. When this is a fine pop-up, right? You need a thing to download. Well, there is an optional thing to download. Do you want to download it? That's fine. We all agree that that's fine, right? Chat. Hello. Look at all the bullshit. Look at all the bullshit. It's 18 seconds long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is every time you open this app. Every time you launch this game, it bangs out all these things about like welcome 14-day welcome gifts, buy this FOMO that. It does that every time you launch the game. Oh, a it has that for a bunch of these. It also doesn't for most of them. For like all the pop-ups that aren't like as you launch the game with like the battle pass underway, blah 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 blah. Here have FOMO about this specific thing. Here's how you spend your bought currency. Here is a thing to buy more currency. Um, most of that stuff is happening before you get to the menu. They don't pop up again after that. But you have to go through like 12 or 13 or however many menus it was of like, buy this thing, or why not buy this thing, or aren't you scared of missing out of this thing? Have you tried the battle pass? What about buying bundles of gems? Have you considered that this other gem that you also can only buy is a thing that you should buy? What about this player skin? Oh, here's a fun mini game that you can only play if you have bought gems, but not bonus gems. That is on the Switch. It's the same game. It does so on both. Oh, that clip might have been a phone. Yeah, because the weird aspect ratio. But it does that on the Switch. It's like 12 or I counted at least 12. But it might have been 13 pop-ups. But yeah, it does that on the Switch too. And even more fun if you want to like redeem something during LAIC or NAIC or EUIC or whatever. You also have like 3 extra menus relating to that just pops up in your face, and you're never getting through any of them. And then the daily quests systems, because all of those systems that you saw pop up on screen, all of those systems have submenus. There is a whole carousel of bullshit that is just submenus for different events and buy this or promo that or launch quest this, or it is a horrid experience. It is actually so bad. I think that if they do that to champions, they're gonna kill it immediately. Um, and then they're kind of cooked because they won't be if all that pop-up menu bullshit is gonna be in champions. I don't think it's surviving a year. Unite, I kind of get it because it's League, and you have to be a special type of toxic to play League. Um, but I think in closed team sheets, online casuals, when you're trying to like get from A to B on a subway or whatever, um, if the first 20 seconds of your experience like, okay, realistically that is a whole 25-30 seconds. If you're going 15 minutes from A to B, you're not gonna spend the first 10 minutes doing 30 seconds of pop-ups, figuring out what your daily quests are, figuring out what you should or shouldn't do. um Going through like 30 buy menus and news pop-ups and stuff when you could have been playing the game. Because I don't know if Pokemon Company as a whole is prepared. I don't know if they're prepared for the wave of players that will be coming in with champions. I don't know if they have the tools and the foresight to deal with an influx of like 30 million players. Because like champions, I don't care what you say when if you're like speculating about like how niche or not niche Pokemon is. A Pokemon battle sim. I don't think in my entire life growing up and being forced to go to birthday parties and stuff as a kid, I don't think I've been to a single household ever that didn't have a Pokemon stadium or whatever, so that it was like easy fun to play Pokemon together. I don't think I don't think Pokemon Company is prepared for the influx of players that might not have been might not have touched a Pokemon game in the last 25 years. I don't think they're ready. I genuinely don't think they're ready for what is about to occur with Pokemon Champions. Um, Neither on the casual nor on the competitive side. But man, they have to do some stuff if it's gonna be successful. And it has the opportunity to be like a several million players a day game forever. I don't think that they think that. I'm assuming that what they actually think is that they're gonna run numbers akin to Pokemon Showdown. which is like, oh, let's see, 18,000 users online and 20 to 2,300 active battles. I think that they're expecting that. I don't think they're expecting battles in the millions, which is what it will be. It will be battles in the millions, and they're not prepared. I'm calling it now. They are not prepared. Um, I think they're expecting like, I don't know, 20 to 100,000 players, maybe. And then they just want to like obnoxiously milk those players completely dry and then just light it all on fire and be like, I don't know what happened. I guess we're playing VGC on main gen again. Uh, I'm scared that that's what they're trying to do. I also think that if they have like any type of foresight, they know that champions is probably gonna be like, okay, this sounds crazy, but champions as like a flash peak is probably gonna be more popular than the first few days of the new generation. I would not be surprised if we see like in the tens of millions of installs over the first 48 hours. That will not surprise me at all. I fully expect the App Store and the Play Store and probably the eShop to fully grind to a halt. Because they will be pushing this game everywhere. And people will be like, oh, I'm free to play Pokemon Battle Sim. I'll hop on that. It would not surprise me at all if that, like, actually outperforms for, like, day one numbers. And it sets, like, an install record. That would not surprise me at all. But I think that's enough yapping out of me for today. I am hungry. Um, Chat, I'm unsure what's happening tomorrow because, as mentioned, we're doing a little family get together thing at like 3 p.m. Um, we might be done for 4:30. We might be done at like fucking 8. Nobody knows. So maybe stream. If stream, then more battles. Um, yeah, yeah. You go have fun. If stream more battles, I want my shiny charm prior to getting into um prior to getting into DLC. So yeah, I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, on Monday. yeah, good luck. Bye bye.